So Catherine Ryan holding on to the lead. And depending on Denise Goldman, she might have a chance for the bronze medal at least. Okay, so Denise Goldman will be our next skier. Denise Goldman. And it's a chilly morning here in Spain. Earlier it was like at 52 degrees in the American language, 11 degrees Celsius. Okay, so Debbie Goldman currently in second place. Okay, so our next skier will be Denise Goldman, also from the United States. Right now, Catherine Ryan from Canada is holding on to the lead with 4 buoys at 14 meters or 28 off, or cuarto recorte in the Latin American language. Remember, in the United States, we call the rope lengths the feet remaining from 75 feet. That is the standard row. So when we say 15 off, that's 15 off less 75. In the European language, we call by meters, and it's the total length of the rope at the moment. So 18 meters means that the rope measures 18 meters. And in Latin America, we do it by cuts. So every rope length, we refer at cuts from the total length. Okay, Denise Goldman in the water. And she started at 18 meters. And she goes around 1. And she goes around 2. She goes around 3, looking good. She goes around 4. She goes around 5. And she completes the pass at 14 meters. So depending on Denise Goldman's score, we shall see which one of these girls have a shot at least for bronze between Catherine and Denise. Right now, Catherine is leading the competition with 4 at 14. So Denise needs at least 4.5 at 14 to have a shot at least at the bronze, or at least to assure a bronze medal. With 2 skiers remaining, Janie Fussell and Joy Kelley. So this is it. This is the championship round. Pretty soon we're gonna meet the new champion of the world. Okay, so Denise coming back at 16 meters. And she needs to run this pass and a piece of 5 in the next rope lengths to assure at least a bronze. She goes around 2. She goes around 3, looking good. Strong pull through the wake. She goes around 4. She goes around 5 and she makes the pass at 16 meters. So Denise needs a piece of 5, which 4.5. She will assure at least the bronze. We have only 5 skiers in this category, and 3 skiers already performed, and the third skier is in the water, Denise Goldman. And we have Jane Fussell and the one and only Joy Kelley. And our special appreciation to all the staff here in this tournament, all the judges, boat driver, scorers, announcers, everyone that in one way or another have made this great tournament possible. What a big turnout, what a successful tournament this has been. Okay, Jamie Fussell, Denise Goldman coming down. She needs 4.5 to assure the bronze. And she goes around 1. And she goes around 2, looking good. She goes around 3. She goes around 4. She goes around 5, so at least she assures a bronze medal. She goes around 6, completing the pass at 14 meters. So at least Denise Goldman assures a bronze medal. And she qualified with 3 buoys at 13. So both she and Janie Fussell, that will be our next skier, qualified with 3 buoys at 13. Debbie Kern qualified with 1 at 13. And Catherine Ryan qualified with 5 buoys at 16 meters. Okay, 13 meters. Coming through the gate, she goes around 1. She goes around 2, and that's going to be 2 at 13. So Denise Goldman at least have a bronze medal. So depending on Janie Fussell's score, she have a shot to silver and even gold. Anything can happen. It's not over till the fat lady sings. But the fat lady is starting to warm up her voice. Pretty soon we're gonna meet the new champion of the world. Estamos ya en la final de Slalom en damas sobre 65 años. Ya con 3 esquiadoras habiendo esquiado, y actualmente Denise Goldman de Estados Unidos lleva la delantera con 2 boyas con la cuerda de 13 metros. En segundo lugar, Catherine Ryan del Canadá con 4 boyas a 14 metros, y Debbie Kern con 5 boyas. Debbie Lamentablemente no logró rebasar su primera pasada. So Jamie Fusold attacking the course. She had 3 at 13 yesterday. Jamie Fusold logró 3 boyas a 13 metros en la cualificatoria. Jamie 49 kilometers and 60-meter rope lengths. She goes around 5, and Jamie goes around 6, and she managed to run the fastest 16-meter. So Jamie Fusold needs at least 2.5 to assure at least the bronze. No, to assure the silver. With 2 at 13, I got to make sure if we go to the backup score, both ladies have the same backup score, so we have to see what's going to be Jamie Fusold's outcome. Okay, so Jamie Fusold coming back at 14 meters. And she needs to run this pass. And she goes around 2. She goes around 3. She goes around 4. She goes around 5. And Jamie Fusold runs 14 meters. Okay, so let's see if she can hold on to the silver or the bronze. This is the pass of the medals. She needs 2.5 to at least assure a silver medal. Jamie Fusold necesita por lo menos 2 boyas y media con la cuerda de 13 metros para asegurar por lo menos la medalla de plata. Y Denise Goldman con 2 boyas a 13 metros, por lo menos asegura la de bronce, con opción a la de plata o la de oro, dependiendo de la puntuación de las próximas esquiadoras. Todavía tenemos a Joy Kelley, la sembrada número 1, esperando en el muelle. Ok, Jamie Fusold. Here she comes. With 2.5, she assures at least the silver. Okay, so Jamie goes around 1. She goes around 2. She goes around 3. So Jamie Fusold at least assures the silver medal with option to gold. And Denise Goldman assures the bronze with option to silver. And in the starting dog, our number 1 seeded, the one and only Wonder Woman, Joy Kelley. And Joy qualified with 1.5 and at 11 meters. En el muelle de salida tenemos a la primera sembrada, Joy Kelley, y cualificó con una puntuación de 1 boya y media con la cuerda de 11.25 en sexto recorte. Llegó el momento de la verdad. En breves minutos estaremos conociendo la nueva campeona mundial en la categoría de 65 años. Okay, guys. Daniel, Jeff, Steve, Mark, Richard, George, Jack, Dave, Stories, Ted, David, and Bruce. You guys are about to take the stage. You guys got to be at the starting dog. So, big hand for Jamie Fussell. At least silver medalist. And we have one more skier. Very soon, we're going to meet the champion of the world. Estamos próximos a conocer la nueva campeona mundial de la categoría sobre 65 años. Y recuerden que estamos transmitiendo directamente en vivo desde Sesena, España, desde el complejo de esquí náutico y wakeboard de Sesena, en el Campeonato Mundial 2024 de la Federación Internacional de Esquí Náutico y Wakeboard para personas sobre 35 años. Recuerden que tenemos 7 categorías: sobre 35, sobre 45, sobre 55, sobre 65, sobre 70, sobre 75 y sobre 80 años. Todavía tenemos personas que a los 80 años todavía están esquiando. Gran parte de las personas a los 80 años están en un sillón viendo televisión. Y esta gente todavía esquiando. Bueno, Joy Kelley en el agua. Y Joy comenzando con la cuerda de 16 metros. Joy started with the 16-meter line. 30 miles an hour. The defending champ. Joy Kelley was the winner in 2022 at Bordeaux, France. And she was also the overall champion. So 6 buoys at 16 meters, coming back at 14. Joy Kelley qualified with an impressive 1.5 at 11 meters. Okay, so far we have Debbie Kern with 5 buoys. Then Catherine Ryan with 4 at 14. Then Denise Goldman with 2 at 13. Jamie Fussell with 3 at 13. And Joy Kelley, the defending champ, in the water. Okay, so Joy Kelley at the 14-meter line. And she must run this pass to have an option to the goal. So Joy goes around 5, she goes around 6, and she completes the pass at 14. So with 3.5 buoys at 13, Joy wins. This is the golden pass here. With 3.5, Joy will retain the title, the World Championship title. She only needs 3.5 to capture the gold. Let's see what happens. This is the golden pass. Here we will define who's the new champion of the world, or if Joy retains the World Championship title that she won in Bordeaux, France in 2022. This is it. Este es el pase de la verdad, el pase dorado para Joy Kelley con 3 boyas y media. Logra retener su título de campeona mundial que ganó en Francia en el 2022. Okay, so here comes Joy Kelley approaching the course. 49 kilometers, 13-meter line. And Joy goes to the gate. She goes around 1. She goes around 2. She goes around 3. And Joy Kelley is the new champion of the world. She goes around 4. She goes around 5. So Joy Kelley retains the World Championship. There we go. And Mr. Kelley in the shore, her maximum admirer, supporter. There we go. Congratulations, my friend. Ay, ay, ay. I call her Wonder Woman. It's incredible. Still at the age of 65 or 66, still going over the jump. Getting into 38 off, 11 meters. And pretty much she is the overall champion. Okay, so this one is for the public. 12 meters for Joy Kelley. Okay, so Daniel Anderson, Jeff Goldman, Steve Ware, Mark Higwald, Richard Storley, George Canepa, Jack Mills, David Phillips, Stories Kyprios, Ted McCauley, David Dunn, and Bruce Dodd. You guys get ready. So Joyce goes around 1. She goes around 2, looking good. She goes around 3. She goes around 4. She goes around 5. And this one is for the crowd. 12 meters for Joy Kelley. And she's definitely going for 11 meters. Let's see if he can better her score from the qualifying round of 1.5 at 11. Well, I need that information. What's her best score? What's her PB? Her PB? What is it? Her personal best? What is it? So Joy Kelley's personal best is 1 buoy at 10.75. So she has run this pass. Okay, so here comes Joy Kelley approaching the course at 11 meters, 11.25. And this one is for the crowd. And she goes around 1. So big hand for Joy Kelley, the new champion of the world. Joy Kelley, and as soon as she gets to the shore, we're going to have a word with Joy. 2-2, sí, 2-2. Sí, y aquí está recibiendo señal, perfecto. De aquí está saliendo para allá. Roland. Okay, so it looks like that's 14 meters for Jeff Goldman from United States. And remember, we are in men's over 65 division in the finals. Remember, these are the finals, so pretty soon we're gonna meet the new champion. Okay, so Jeff Goldman will be coming back with the 13-meter line. Rope length, please. Rope length. Okay, so Jeff Goldman will be returning at 13 meters. 13 meters for Jeff Goldman from the United States, and he qualified also with 2 buoys at 11.25. Jeff Goldman retornando con la cuerda de 13 metros. Tuvo una puntuación de cualificación de 2 boyas con la cuerda de 11.25. And he goes around 2, looking good. He goes around 3. 13 meters, he goes around 4. He goes around 5. He goes around 6. He managed to run the pass at 13 meters, and he will be coming back at 12. So at the moment, we have Danny Anderson from Canada with 5 buoys at 12 meters. And we're waiting for Jeff Goldman's performance. He will return with 12 meters. Oh, Jeff Goldman in the water and in the starting dog Ware from the United States is getting ready. Also, Mark Haywold, Richard Storley, George Kenneth, our next group of skiers. Okay, 2 meters for Jeff Goldman approaching the course, 32 an hour, 52 kilometers. And there he goes on his pull-out. Attacking the course, he goes around 1. He goes around 2. He was able to run it in the qualifying round. He goes around 3, looking good. He goes around 4. He goes around 5, and Jeff managed to run 12 meters. And will be coming back at 11.25. Rebasando 12 metros Jeff Goldman y está regresando con la cuerda de 11.25 metros.
So Denise, great skiing out there this morning.
Thank you.
3rd in the last Worlds. How are you feeling about this one? I'm excited about it. This is fun. This is a really good group of women, really tough group of women. So I'm happy to finish third.
That's great. Well done out there.
Thank you.
Back to the water.
Okay, thanks.
Well, and Jeff qualified with 2 buoys at 11:25. Let's see if he can better score. Now comes Jeff, 11:25. He goes around 1. He's current leader right now. He goes around 2. Let's see if he make it back on time. And 2 buoys at 11:25 for Jeff Goldman, taking the lead. So the bar now is at 11:25. So in the semifinal, we have 3 skiers with 2 buoys at 11:25. Then we have 4 skiers with 3 buoys at 11:25. Then we have 1 skier with 4 buoys at 11:25. 1 skier with 5 buoys at 11:25. 2 skiers with 1 buoy at 10:75. And then we have an impressive score from Bruce Dodd with half a buoy at 10:25, tying the world record. And according to the new rule, Bruce Dodd is a contender for the overall also. Okay, so Steve will be our next skier in the water. And Steve is starting at 14 meters. He goes around 1. He goes around 2. Looking good. Goes around 3. He goes around 4. He goes around 5. And managed to run the first pass at 14 meters. And remember, this is it. This is the medal round. And we will meet very soon the new champion of the world. No tomorrow, no later, no another round. This is it. This is the medal round in the 2024 International Waterski and Wakeboard Federation World Over 35 Waterski Championship directly from Sesena, España. Bueno, que esta es la ronda de las medallas, no hay mañana, no hay más tarde. Pronto conoceremos el nuevo campeón mundial en Slalom en la categoría de 65 años. Ya tenemos a Kelley, campeona en la división de damas. Okay, so here comes Mr. Steve Ware. He's going around 4. He's going around 5. And he managed to go around 6 with the 13-meter line. He will be returning at 12. He managed to qualify with 2 buoys at 11.25 on the qualification round.
Joy, that was awesome skiing out there. Well done. How are you feeling?
I feel good. My goal, obviously, today is take one pass at a time, one buoy at a time. And today it was kind of what I was hoping for, you know, to take the win and to get into 38 or 11.25 today.
That's awesome. And when great skiing. Well done, winning. Well done.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Back to the water.
Is that all right? Can't see anything.
Hello, hello. Yeah, you need to put it close to your mouth.
Closer. Okay.
You know how to turn it off, right?
Well, I can't see anything.
You have it on. The main thing you need to remember is hold.
Division, there were 41 skiers in the plus 65 division. I was one of them. And pretty much all of them are slalom specialists. Okay, so the towboat coming back. And our next skier in the water will be Mark Haywald from the United States. And Mark qualified with 3 buoys at 11.25 meters. And we're moving fast this morning. Okay, so right after Bruce Dodd, we're going to proceed with the trick event for the rest of the afternoon. So the trick final. So this will be the only division for slalom in this lake. The rest of the slalom competition is taking place at Chris Lake, and then we're going to go 2 jumping finals on Lake Chris. And in Lake Pipo, we have in the slalom finals for men's over 65, women over 65. We already have a world champion with Kelley. And Kelley managed 1 buoy at 11 to retain the world championship. Okay, so Mike Hable from the United States, starting at the 14-meter line. He qualified in the 8th position. Then we had 42 skiers in this division, and only 12 went on to the finals. I remember, depending on the number of skiers in the division, we had the number of finalists, and it will be a maximum of 12 skiers in the finals and a minimum of 5. So in all those divisions, we had 4 or 5 skiers, all of them went into the finals. And with the new age divisions that were added, we have more people coming into the World Championships and Pan American Championships. Now, back in the day, the maximum division was 55 plus. Then they went up to 65 plus, and now the maximum age division is 80 plus. So that gives us the fasting aging community a chance to stay alive in the sport and keep water skiing. We have one 80 years old participant here. Okay, so he goes around 2, he goes around 3 with the 13-meter line, he goes around 4, he goes around 5, and he managed to run the pass at 13 meters. And he's returning at 12. Let me make sure of the rope length. Was that 13? Okay, so Mike, he will be returning with the 12-meter line. Okay, so he will be returning with the 12-meter line or 35 off. He qualified with 3 at 38 off or 12 or 11.5 meters. Okay, so he's going for his pull out. Attacking the course, he goes around 1. He goes around 2. He goes around 3. He goes around 4. He goes around 5. And Mark managed to run 12 meters. So he needs a piece of 3 to take the lead from Jeff Goldman, actual leader with 2:11, followed by Dan Anderson from Canada with 5:12. And then Steve Ware with 2.5 at 12. So we continue with the competition. Slalom finals for men's over 65. No tomorrow, no later. No another round. This is it. This is the round for the championship of the world. La ronda de campeonato. Pronto conoceremos el nuevo campeón de la división de sobre 65 años. Okay, so he goes around one, going forward. So, one buoy at 11. So currently, second place, Mark Hagewood. So Steve Ware holds on to the, no, sorry, Jeff Gorman holds on to the lead with 2 at 11. And then Mike Hagewood with 1 at 11. Then we have Danny Anderson with 5 at 12. And Steve Ware with 2.5 at 12. Okay, so Richard Stoley is our next skier, and he will be starting at 14 meters. And Richard also qualified with 2 at 11. Okay, so he goes around 1. He goes around 2, looking good. He goes around 3. And apparently he won't have any problem running the pass at 14 meters, returning at 13 meters. Bueno, rebasando la cuerda de 14 metros, Richard Stoley cualificó con 3 boyas a 11 metros. Y estará regresando con la cuerda de 13 metros. Recuerden que esta es la ronda de las medallas. No hay mañana, no hay más tarde, no hay otra ronda. Esta es la hora de la verdad. Así que muy pronto conoceremos al nuevo campeón mundial en la división sobre 65 años. Very soon we'll be meeting the new champion of the world in the 65 plus division. Y esta fue una de las divisiones con más esquiadores. 41 esquiadores participaron en esta división de sobre 41, la mayoría americanos. Estados Unidos trajo una delegación de sobre 100 esquiadores. Bueno, y seguimos con Richard Stoley de los Estados Unidos, regresando con la cuerda de 13 metros. 13 meters for Richard Stoley. Attacking the gate, he goes around 1, looking good. Nice start. He goes around 2. Nice solid pull through the wakes. Good acceleration through the wake. Nice easy turn. So 6 buoys at 13 meters, and he will be coming back at 12. And it's a beautiful morning here in Sesena, a little bit chilly. It's a little bit on the cool side, but it's nice and sunny. No wind, water conditions are beautiful. So this is the round of the medals. Not tomorrow, no later. Esta es la hora de la verdad, no mañana. Ronda de medallas. Tanto hoy como mañana ya estamos en las rondas finales para todas las divisiones en las 3 disciplinas. Y tan pronto terminemos con la disciplina de Slalom, estaremos empezando la disciplina de figura para hombres sobre 70 años y las damas sobre 70 años. Okay, so Richard Stoley, 12 meters, he goes around 1, he goes around 2, he goes around 3, he goes around 4, he goes around 5, and Richard Stoley managed to run 12 meters. And he will be returning at 11 meters. He qualified with 3. And right now, Jeff Goldman is leading the competition with 2 at 11. Yeah. Mucho frío, sí. So George Canepa should be ready at starting dog. My good friend Jack Mills, Dave Phillips, Storis Kyprios from Greece, Ted McCauley from the United States, David Bentel from Canada, and Bruce Dodd. Okay, so 11 minutes for Richard Stoley. Let's see if he can better the score from the qualifying round. He had 3 buoys on the qualifying round. So there he goes, getting up on the boat. Going around 1. He goes around 2. He goes around 3, looking good. He goes around 4. He goes around 5, and he goes around 6. So Richard Stoley managing to run 11 meters, taking the lead. With a full pass at 11 meters, and he will be returning at 10.75, and 3 other skiers were able to run 11 meters in the qualifying round. So there were 2 other skiers tied with 1 buoy at 7.5 on the semifinals, and then Bruce was half a buoy at 10.25. So this is getting pretty interesting. In the plus 65 division, there's nothing written. Remember that all the scores from the semifinals vanish. It's a new ball game in the finals. He goes around 1, and 1 buoy at 10.75 for Richard Stoley.
Final score is 1 at 10.7, 1 at 10.7.
So he's the new leader. So, Richard Soley assumes the lead. Richard Soley asume el comando de la competencia con una boya con la cuerda de 10.75. Y además de Richard, 3 esquiadores lograron entrar a 10.75 y de esos 3, uno logró rebasarlo. El señor Bruce Dodd logró una puntuación de media boya con la cuerda de 10.25. En el lenguaje americano, 41 off. En el lenguaje latinoamericano, el 8º recorte. Remember that you shortened the line 9 times. From the original rope lengths, back in the day was 75 feet or 23 meters, I believe it is. Okay, big hand for Richard Soley. Very good performance from the United States. And next skier will be George Canepa, also from the United States. And remember, the official towboat is the new, totally new design, redesigned Ski Nautique with a carbon fiber construction, 450 horsepower engine, a digital touch screen, with gadgets to enhance the wake. It shapes the wake for maximum performance in slalom. And it also enhances the size of the wake for tricks with tanks on the back of the boat. So you can increase the size of the wake for the trick event. So George Canepa, our next skier, he also had 3 buoys at 11.25 in the qualifying round. And from here, it looks like George started at 13 meters. Let me make sure. Starting leg front, please. 13.13. Okay, so George started at 13 meters. First skier who started at 13 meters. So apparently from now on, we're going to see skiers starting at 13. And at this morning, there's no wind factor. So pretty much it's going to be the same to both sides. Remember that when we have a wind, we try to adjust the strategy according to where the wind is blowing. Usually skiers like to have the difficult path with a headwind, so the wind will slow down. So George Canepa finished to run 13, and he will be coming back at 12. He qualified with 3 at 11.25. Let's see if he can better the score. So George Canepa, 12 meters, 32 miles an hour or 52 kilometers, approaching the course. He goes through the gate. He goes around 1. He goes 2, looking good. He goes around 3. He goes around 4. He goes around 5. Now he pulls through the wake, and he managed to run 12. A slack coming out of 6. but he was able to hold on. And he will be returning at 11.25. So one skier already managed to run 11.25 in finals. So let's see if George is able to run 11.25. And definitely this is going to settle either deep. I mean, sorry, 11. Once they're already run it, and this either will be settled at deep 10.75 or even 10.25. We already had a score of half a buoy at 10.25 from Bruce Dodd from Canada in the qualifying rounds. Okay, so 11.25 for George Canepa. He goes around 1, looking good. He goes around 2, bit of slack. He goes around 3. So 3 at 11.25. So he equals his qualifying score of 3 buoys at 11.25.
Okay, final score is 3 buoys at 11, 3 at 11.
So currently in second place. So Richard Stolley is leading the pack with at 10.75. And then we have George with 3 at 11. Then we have Steve, 2.5. No, sorry. Then we have Jeff with 2 at 11. Then we have Mark with 1 at 11. Then we have Danny Anderson with 5 at 12. And then we have Steve with 2.5 at 12. So that's our leaderboard for the moment. With yet the top ranked skiers yet to come. And now getting ready, Mr. Jack Mills from Jacksonville, Florida. Jack was the silver medalist in the 2022 Worlds in France. And Jack Mills is a very capable slalom skier also. He's capable of getting into deep 10.75. Okay, so we got 11 for George. And our next skier in the water is Jack Mills. So we are in the second half of the pack. Jack is the 7th skier. So first call for men's over 70 tricks. Over 70 tricks, you guys get ready. You guys are about to take the stage. Men's over 70 tricks and women over 70 tricks. Start getting ready. Morning. How are you? What?
Okay, next, Jack Mills, 13, 1, 3.
Go ahead. Okay, so Jack Mills, next gear in the water. Well, that doesn't look like Jack. Yep. Jack Mills in the water. So Jack managed to run first pass. That was 13, right?
Okay, 6 confirmed at 13. 6 confirmed at 13. Next pass 12.
That was Jack Mills, right?
Yes, right. Check me up.
So Jack will be returning at 12 meters. So Jack will be returning at 12 meters from Jacksonville, Florida, Mr. Jack Mills. And remember, this is the championship of the world on the final round. This is it. Pretty soon we're going to meet the champion of the world. So Jack coming back 12 meters. He goes around 1, he goes around 2, looking good. He goes around 3. He goes around 4. He goes around 5. And managed to run 12 meters. And he will return at 11.25. And Jack is very capable of running this pass. Let's see if he can put it together and run this pass. He qualified with 3.5 at 11. But he have run it many times. Mr. Jack Mills from Jacksonville, Florida. Bueno, y ahora tenemos a Jack Mills de Jacksonville, Florida, regresando con la cuerda de 11 metros. Ya cualificó con una puntuación de 3.5 boyas, 3 boyas y media con la cuerda de 11 metros. Y Jack es muy capaz de hacer esta pasada completa. Vamos a ver si lo logra hoy. Preparándose. Bote en marcha. Acelerando. El piloto 32 millas por hora o 52 kilómetros. Y en el agua Jack Mills con la cuerda de 11 metros de los Estados Unidos. Vamos a ver si Jack logra rebasar esta pasada. He goes around 1. He goes around 2, looking good. He goes around 3. He goes around 4. He goes around 5. And Jack Mills managed to run 11 meters. So Jack is the second skier who runs 11 meters. And he will returning with the 10.75 line. Danny, did they interview you?
What's that?
Did they interview you over there?
I've never been interviewed.
Okay, so mira, este fue a ver si podemos entrevistar a Danny Anderson, que fue el primer cualificatorio. Adelante, nadie se me copia. Tengo a Danny Anderson aquí, si quieres que lo entreviste. Okay, so Jack Mills coming back at 10.75. Let me see what they say. Don't go too far. So Jack must get as deep as possible in this pass to have an option at the podium. He goes around 1, goes around 2, he goes around 3. So 3 at 10.75. So Jack assumes the lead of the competition.
Okay, we are reviewing the score.
Okay, we got a review on the score. Maybe for buoy number 3. No me dijeron. Mira, dile que tengo a Daniel Anderson aquí, que fue el primero en la final, que si quiere que lo entreviste.
Tenemos a
Daniel Anderson.
Anderson.
Okay. Dani. Sí. Dani. Dani.
Okay, final score for Jack Mills is 3 at 10.75. 3 boys from the
Bueno, 3 boyas a 10.75 para Jack Mills. Don't go. Sit here. I'm going to interview you. Our next skier in the water will be Dave Phillips from Canada. And he was able to qualify with 4 weeks at 11.25. And Dave is starting with the 14-meter line. Huh?
He was in the Olympics in freestyle when he was an Olympic coach.
Freestyle in snow skiing?
Yeah.
Okay, and I got some information from Dave. Dave was a Winter Olympic athlete freestyle. Okay, and here with me the first person that went into the water, Danny Anderson from Canada. Friend Daniel. Danny, how the condition looks pretty good. How do you feel out there?
Conditions are excellent, best I've seen all week. The boat driving is top notch, and I think the guys are really excited to see some big scores here.
Yes, Danny Anderson. Definitely, we have really good conditions. We have a top crew on the driving spot. So really good tournament, really great tournament. Where do you train in Canada?
I have a site in Ottawa, Canada, Sunset Lakes, and Southwood Lake, and there's also a third site, Carp, and then in the winter I ski in Fort Myers at Alico Lake with a crew down there.
Okay, so most Canadian skiers down to Florida to train in the winter. Hello, Danny, my very good friend, Danny Anderson, and we keep going in the competition with Dave Phillips in the water from Canada. I do believe he's at the 12-meter line. Is that 12 meters?
Good, can you have your score?
From the boat, 6 buoys. Buoys at 13.
Oh, that was the 13-meter line, so he will be returning at 12. Mr. Dave Phillips from Canada. He was able to qualify with a score of 4 at 11.25. So right now, Mr. Jack Mills take the lead with 3 at 10.75. And then we have Richard Stoley with 1:10.75, also from the United States. And then we have George Canepa with 3 at 11 from the United States. Then we have Jeff Goldman with 2 at 11 from the United States. Then Mike Wall from the United States with 1 at 11. And then we have Daniel Anderson from Canada with 5 at 12. And Steve Ware with 2.5 at 12, also from the United States. Okay, so 12 meters for Dave. He goes around 4, he goes around 5, and he managed to run the pass at 12. And he will be coming back with the 11.25 rope length. Okay, so we already have 2 scores at 10.75. And right now, Jack Mills is leading the competition with 3 buoys at 10.25, and that's the second highest score in this division. The highest score was by Bruce Dodd in the qualifying round. It's half a buoy at 10.25. So definitely the bar has been raised to 10.25. Y actualmente 2 esquiadores han logrado rebasar la cuerda de 11 metros. Y actualmente Jack Mills tiene la delantera con 3 boyas a 75. Y Richard Stoley con una boya a 10.75. Y la puntuación más alta en esta categoría hasta ahora ha sido de Bruce con media boya a 10.25. Okay, so 11 meters for Dave Philly from Canada. He goes around 2, and the handle snapped out of his hand. So 1.5 buoys at 11. For Dave Phillip. And next skier, Sotiris Kyprios from Greece. And Soterios qualified with 5 buoys at 11.25. ¿Qué pasa, brother? All good? Good. And he's a great guy. Phillips just skied from Canada with 1.5 at 20. And the great guys. Soterios Kyprios. Jack is leading with 3 buoys at 10.75. Jack Mills.
Mills?
Yep.
We just missed him. Good for Dave. We have lunch with him this year.
No, okay.
Thanks, buddy.
Sure. Okay, so Sotiris from Greece, Sotiris Kyprios, and they have a nice ski site in Greece. And he started with a 14-meter line. So Sotiris managed to run the pass at 14 meters, and he will returning at 13 meters. So Dimitris Kripios from Greece. Okay, so he's coming back with the 13-meter line. And he qualified with 5 buoys at 11.25. Let's see if he can manage to run the pass. Sí, yo sé, recoge mucho. So he goes around 3, he goes around 4, he goes around 5, he goes around 6. So he completes the pass. Should work a lot better. And one skier ran 10.75. That was Bruce Dodd. He's our top seeded for the finals. So right now, Jack Mills managed to lead the competition with 3 buoys at 10.75. And in second place, we have Richard Stoley that managed to run 1 at 10.75. Okay, so Sotori's qualified with 5 at 11.25. Let's see if he's able to run it. He goes around 2 and pulling too high, coming out of 2 ball. So that's 1.5 at 11. When he came out of the buoy, he pulled too high over his shoulders, provoking him to go to his back foot and not able to hold on the pool to come out of the buoy. Okay, so our next skier in the water is our third qualifier and one of the few that run 11 meters in the qualifying round, Mr. Ted McCauley from the United States. So this is getting very interesting here with the top seeded yet to come, and Jack Mills leading the pack with 3 at 10.75, so he's the second best scorer in this division in both days.
Aunque ya haya salido el sol, esto sigue.
No, porque estamos en la sombra todavía.
Next here, Ted McCauley, 13 green, 13 green.
Bueno, y seguimos con Ted McCauley en el agua de los Estados Unidos. Ted McCauley starting at 13 meters. He was the third qualifier. So he needs to get into 10.75 again to have a shot at the podium. Right now we have 2 skiers at 10.75 in the finals. So 6 buoys for Ted McCauley. He'll be coming back with the 12-meter line. So Ted McCauley managed to qualify with 1 buoy at 10.75 in the semifinals. And this is the moment of truth. Very soon we'll meet the new champion of the world, probably in the next 15 minutes. And anything can happen. It's not over till the fat lady sings. So but she starts thinking very, very soon we're gonna meet the new champion of the world. Okay, probably going back at 12 meters. Ted McCauley regresando con una de 12 metros, logró rebasar 11.25 en la ronda cualificatoria. Ted McCauley, y necesita rebasarlo hoy para tener una oportunidad de podio. Actualmente Jack Mills de los Estados Unidos al comando con 3 boyas a 10.75 y Ted McCauley un paso más cerca, rebasando 12 metros y estará regresando con la cuerda de 10.75 y tiene que rebasar la cuerda de 11 metros para poder tener una opción al podio. This is the most too fast to have an option for podium for Ted McCauley. Right now we have 2 skiers with scores at 10.75. Jack Mills is leading the competition. And Jack is holding on to the lead with at 10.75. So Jack Mills asegura por lo menos bronce, pero todavía faltan los dos de más alta. With Russ Seltzer, John Abel, Pierre Plouffe, Lars Arp Hansen, and Bernard Boyer. These are next pack of skiers in the trick event over 70. And then the ladies over 70, Diane Kirby, Sandra Cummings, and Lisa Harrison. Okay, so David Vental from Canada is our next skier in the water, starting with the 14-meter line. And he's looking good. Just a warm-up path at 14, and we got a little bit of wind. Coming from the north. So the wind is starting to pick up a little bit. And maybe could play a role here. Help the skiers with the headwind. So David Vental from Canada managed to qualify with one buoy at 10.75. And he must repeat the score to have a chance at the podium. In case of a tie, less than first place, we go to the score, right?
For first place, we have a runoff. If there is a tie for second and third place, we are going back to the credit score.
Okay, perfect.
Coming, David Benton.
¿Nos han entrevistado todavía? ¿Nos han entrevistado? No, para entrevistar, chico. De la máxima. Vamos a ver aquí. Okay, Dave Vental from Canada. He goes around 2. He goes around 3. 13 meters, he goes around 4, he goes around 5, he goes around 6, and he completes the pass. Enfócame para acá.
Okay, compare the third place.
Bueno, y tengo conmigo a la máxima figura del esquí náutico mundial, el presidente de la Federación Internacional de Esquí Náutico, el señor Antonio Pérez Priego de México. Y definitivamente, Antonio, quiero felicitarte porque este torneo ha sido algo extraordinario. Tenemos casi 300 esquiadores, las condiciones han estado magníficas. Todo el conglomerado de personas, todo el montaje ha sido de primera calidad. ¿Qué tú crees de todo lo que está pasando aquí?
Gracias, Amador. Bueno, pues primero hay que dar las gracias a la familia Botas porque han hecho un trabajo extraordinario aquí. Y luego, si hubiese sido bien, todo hubiera sido perfecto. Pero fuera de ese pequeño detalle, todo ha sido maravilloso. Como dices tú, el clima se ha portado bien. La cantidad de gente y la calidad de la gente extraordinaria, buenos amigos, Y bueno, ahí viene Dave de regreso.
This was Antonio Perez Priego, the president of the International Waterski and Wakeboard Federation, and his words are very. This has been a great event, and we have David in the water with the. I do believe that 12.9 and able to run 12 balls. And he will be at 11. It's the most fast for David to have at the podium. Right now we have two skiers at 11.25, with yet the top ranked skier yet to come. Was the only skier to run 10.75, an impressive score of one buoy at 10.25 by Mr. Bruce Dodd, yet to come. Bueno, así que el señor David Bental de Canadá cualificó con una boya a 10.75 y tiene que repetir esa marca por lo menos para tener una opción al podio. Tenemos a Jack Mills de los Estados Unidos al comando ahora mismo con 3 boyas a 10.75. Así que está sumamente interesante y reñida esta división de sobre 65 años. Acercándose a la cancha, David Bental con la carrera de 11 metros, rebasando por toda la entrada, rebasando la 1. He goes around 2, he's looking good. He goes around 3, he goes around 4, he goes around 5, and he managed to run 11 meters. He have a chance at the podium. That was looking really good, Antonio.
Well, it's amazing skier, eh? I was looking, he has what, the La Pointe ski, no?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, really good, very much in tune. No, he felt
he can repeat at the podium. So with one bull, he will tie for 3rd place, and the backup score. Well, in case of a tie, he will be ahead because his backup score is higher than the other person. One buoy at 10.75.
But if they tie for first place, it's a runoff.
Yeah, if there's a tie for 3rd place, there is a runoff. Right now, Jack Mills have the lead with 3 at 10.75. Okay, so let's see how he played it. And he goes around 1 and just one buoy at 10.75. Very hard turn. He went to the back of the ski and couldn't handle. But his backup score is also 1. He at least Jack Mills assures at least a silver with the top seeded. Now taking the stage, Bruce Dodd. He ran an impressive half a buoy at 10.25. That was really impressive, Antonio. A buoy at 10.25. I think he the world record.
Yes, Bruce is a machine. There's no stopping him. Let's see what he has in store for us today.
Yeah, definitely Bruce Dodd is probably the maximum slalom skier in the 65 division, and he's about to take the stage. So this is getting very interesting. Bruce Dodd needs 3.5 at 10.75 to take the gold. And for the gold medal, if there's a tie, we'll have to go to a runoff. En caso de empate, para la primera posición se tiene que ir a un desempate. Es la única posición donde se va al desempate. En el resto de las posiciones se va al a segunda puntuación. Por lo tanto, David Tall tiene opción por lo menos a la de bronce, dependiendo de la puntuación de Bruce Dodd, ya que su error en la ronda cualificatoria fue superior de Richard Stoley, que también tiene una boya a 10.75. Es que todo está preparado para el máximo cualificante en la semifinal, que fue Bruce Dodd. La escena está preparada para él. Vamos a ver cómo se la juega Bruce Dodd. Necesita 3 boyas y media a 10.75 para llevarse la medalla de oro. Ya lo logró una vez rebasando 10.75. Vamos a ver si lo logra hoy. In the water, Bruce Dodd, the top seeded. And this is for the gold. This is the last skier, Mr. Bruce Dodd. And he's at 13 meters. Good. Very strong skier, very strong pull through the wake. It's like Antonio said, he's a machine out there. Until not too long ago, Bruce Dodd was competing in the big dog with the young guys and giving them a real battle. Excellent skier, Mr. Bruce Dodd. And he's also leading the trick competition. And with the new rule, right, he's second in overall. And the wind is picking up. We got a little bit of wind here, so let's see how Bruce plays it with a little bit of wind. Okay, so ladies over 70 tricks, get ready. You're about to take the stage. Sorry, tricks. Final call: Ross Seltzer, John Abel, Pierre Plouffe, Lars App, Hansen, and Bernard Boyev. Please be ready. Okay, so here comes Bruce, 12 meters. And he goes around 1, nice and early. Hard pull through the wake. He goes on a little bit of slack, but he was able to hold on. He goes around 3. He goes around 4. He goes around 5, and Bruce managed to run 12 meters like nothing. Nice and easy for Bruce. And he will be returning with the 11-meter line. And Bruce looked really strong out there.
Yes, and something that is also notable is that he's one of the very few that still does the 100 gate. is almost everybody today does a two-handed gait, but he's one of the few that stayed with that.
Yes, almost everybody uses both hands in the gates, but Bruce Dodd still uses the one-hand approach. Also, Tomás de Gasperi, one of the top skiers that the one-hand approach through the gate. So apparently it's very effective for Bruce. Ted, a word. Wait, let them pass. We're gonna be there. Okay, so Bruce Dodd coming back at 11 meters with a headwind. He should be able to run this fast. And he goes on one. A little bit unstable, slack, but he was able to hold on. And Bruce Dodd goes down. So Jack Mills is the winner from the United States. Jack Mills is the new champion. And that was 2.5 at 11 meters for Bruce Dodd. So Jack Mills managed to win with 3. That was 10.75? But with a 175 backup score. And then in third place we have Richard Stoley with 1 at 10.75, but 3 at 11.25 with backup score. So congratulations to Jack Mills. And ladies and gentlemen, with me here, my friend from the United States, Mr. Ted McCauley, and you had a good chance for the podium since you were one of the top qualifiers, and then, well, you know how the sport goes.
Some days you win, some days you swim.
That's a good one. We sometimes have to swim, but it was a real good show for you. And thanks a lot for being here. And anything else you want to say?
I had a good preliminary. Want to get it done. Maybe we'll come back and try it again.
Yeah, they're all the competitions. Thanks a lot, Mr. McCauley. A real pleasure having you here.
Thanks for what you do.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, and let's see if Mr. Dodd wants to give us a word when he comes out of the water. Taking the gold, and then David Bentall taking the silver, and Richard Stoley taking the bronze. And we're going to get ready for the Greek event for men's over 70 years old.
Yes. Tell me when the boat is back to the dock, right? Okay?
Bruce, a word?
En la siguiente poneos aquí porque tenía medio el palo y os lo tengo que hacer muchísimo.
Bruce can give us a word.
Oh, I think so.
¿Ah? Sí, ahí ya terminamos, ahora vamos para otro evento. No sé, vamos a ver. Tengo a Brusot aquí, lo entrevistamos. Dile a Nadine que tengo a Brusot aquí, que si lo entrevistamos. Brusot.
Juan, tenemos aquí a Bruce Dodd, ¿le entrevistamos? A Bruce Dodd tenemos aquí, que si lo entrevistamos. Lo que pasa es que tengo la cámara en negro, lateral, ya me había preocupado.
Okay, with me here, one of the top, not one of the top slalom skier at the age of 70, of 65 in the world, Mr. Bruce Dodd. And Bruce, you, I guess in the qualifying round, you tied the world record for our division of over 65.
Well, not quite. I had half at 10.25, and I think Jack Mills has is the tournament record at 1 at 10.25. So it was close. But now that you got me here, I'd like to thank the Botaski family for putting on this great event, and for sure we need to thank Not Boats for all they're doing for us, and also one of my top sponsors, Stealth Gloves, is doing an awesome job. Thanks.
Well, this is you really ski great today. You know, we don't have results every time. This this is what I think about the sport. Some days we ski great, some days we don't ski that great. But it's always we feel very happy of water skiing, and you're doing a great job keeping up the sport and making us look forward. Scores and keeping the sport alive.
Yes, well, I agree, but it's more than just the scores. At any level, it's a great event. It's a family sport. You know, you get your wife to drive. My wife Delilah, you know, best driver in the world, and family, kids, grandkids. So yeah, it's good. It's a great sport.
Yeah, that's what I've been insisting, that we have to teach our children, we have to teach our grandchildren to keep the sport alive.
Oh, yeah.
Because as you see, we are at almost 70 years old and we still water skiing. You know, most people at the age of 70 are in a rocking chair watching television.
That's not happening.
And we still water skiing, you know, and hitting the water at almost 70 miles an hour when we cross the wake. So as Bruce says, we got to keep fomenting the sport and teaching the future generations so the sport stays alive. Thanks a lot, Bruce, and congratulations.
Thank you.
Take care, my friend.
Thank you.
Bueno, y proseguimos con la competencia. Estaremos comenzando con el evento de figuras para hombres sobre 70 años. Vamos a correr un breve receso y ya mismo seguimos con la competencia. Lady.
Señor Roca.
¿Ah?
Señor Roca.
No, Kelley will reach me in Pipo's boat. Okay, how long will
scorings work is, of course, you only have a runoff for the gold in these finals. So if there's a tie in silver, tie for silver and bronze, then it's on a countback.
Castilla-La Mancha es en 2024 Región Europea del Deporte. Recogemos el testigo para ser referente deportivo a nivel europeo. Queremos que el deporte sea el protagonista desde las bases hasta... Junta de Comunidades de Castilla-La Mancha. Castilla-La Mancha es en 2024 Región Europea del Deporte. Recogemos el testigo para ser referente deportivo a nivel europeo. Queremos que el deporte sea el protagonista desde las bases hasta la élite, desde los pueblos a las ciudades. Os invitamos a formar parte del equipo. Junta de Comunidades de Castilla-La Mancha.
Yo vine aquí cuando tenía 16 años para mi Mundial Sub-17 y lo gané, entonces pues tengo recuerdos muy bonitos en este lago y en este lugar. Tenemos las lanchas que son las ski nautiques, el lago es profundo, la ola es muy buena, todos los que están aquí son los mejores del mundo y pues está muy divertido estar aquí.
I like coming here because it's great lakes, great boats, great drivers, great conditions.
The weather is perfect to ski today, so I'm pretty excited. So let's see how it goes.
Feeling good, excited to ski. A little bit of a crosswind kind of situation, and no one seems to be getting too far down 39. So, yeah, I feel like I got a good opportunity here.
had the trick finals today, and I was able to secure the win with a score of 10,600 points. Almost had a stand-up pass, just fell on the last trick on my toe pass. But besides that, I felt really good. We were skiing behind the ski nautique, and you know the wakes are always perfect behind that boat. So I was able to do my run the way I wanted to do it, and so it was a good day.
My first time was in 2022, I suppose, when I came here for Europeans. It was my first European, so I have really good memories here.
I'm excited to be here. This will be my first slalom set here at Botaski this year. I'm going to slalom and then head over to the trick lake for trick finals. I'm excited for both. I was actually able to win Junior Worlds in slalom and in tricks here back in, I think, 2018. And I've been able to come a few years after that, so I love this place. I'm excited.
Okay, so we are ready to take the stage for men's over 70 tricks. And remember, this is the 2024 IWWF, that's for International Waterski and Wakeboard Federation, World's Over 35 World Championship. Sobre 45, sobre 55, sobre 65, sobre 70. Enseñar a nuestros hijos, a nuestros nietos y en muchos casos a nuestros bisnietos para mantener el deporte del esquí vivo. Bueno, aquí tenemos el primer esquiador, Salstrom, de los Estados Unidos. Y aquí lo tenemos, 180 de frente, back, front, reverse. 360, and he goes a way back, and he goes down on a way back, and he will be returning for his second pass. And this is the beauty of water skiing. I have taught kids from 3 years old on, and we see people over 80 years old still water skiing. So it's a sport that as long as you stay healthy, you can practice for a very, very long time. This will keep you in good physical condition. This will keep you shape, aware, and will give you a motivation to keep going in life. So, learn how to water ski, enjoy the sport of water skiing, and teach the sport of water skiing, and let's try to preserve the sport as much as possible. Okay, this is the finals for men's over 70. Roselso qualified with 500 points on the preliminary round. Let's see if he can vary that score. next will be John Abel from United States, my very good friend John Abel from Texas. Then we'll have Pierre Plouffe from Canada, one of the legends of the sport. Pierre Plouffe has been around for a long time. And he's probably the top contender for the overall. He's probably will be the top contender for jumping. Mr. Pierre Plouffe, one of the maximum figures in the Canadian skiing scene. Then we're going to have Lars Hansen from Denmark. He qualified with a score of 1480. And then our qualifiers were Bernard Boyer from France. He had a score of 2450. Okay, so Russell coming back. On his second pass, remember the trick, you have 2 20-second passes to perform all your tricks. So he goes back and front, reverse back, reverse front, back back. Well, that was probably 540 rotation. And he goes down attempting a 720 on the surface. Ross Sosor. Next year will be John Abel from the States. Use the board. Bueno, seguimos con la acción aquí con nuestro próximo esquiador, John Abel de los Estados Unidos. Y John acaba de... Y John es un contendor para el combinado. John is an overall contender in this World Championship competition. Okay, so John Abel in the water, back front, reverse back, reverse front, 7 back to backs, 540, 360, reverse 360, side slide, and John Abel looking happy with his performance. ¿Esperamos que termine o lo agarramos ahora? ¿Ah?
Esperamos a que vuelvan y le damos.
Okay. Don't go away.
We're going to wait for my son.
Well, I got a limited time to interview you. Okay. Let's wait for John to go by, and then I'll get you.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the over 70 men's trick finals. And John Abel is in the water. He qualified with a 750 score. And his first flight looked pretty good, so he's got a good chance to better his score. And John Abel is a contender for the overall. He goes in all three events. Okay. Recuerden que estamos en la división sobre 70 años en el evento de figuras en el agua de los Estados Unidos. Cualificó en la cuarta posición con una puntuación de 750 puntos. Wake back, wake front, reverse wake back, reverse wake front. 540 back, front, 540 back, reverse, and a 720, and the handle goes down for John Abel. Bueno, y ahora conmigo tenemos a Ross Seltzer, que fue el primer esquiador. Mr. Ross Seltzer from the United States. He was our fifth qualifier in the over 70 division. And how do you feel?
Well, first of all, this is my first Senior Worlds. This site is spectacular. This site is so cool. The opening ceremonies were so cool. The whole week has been a week to remember. Now, it's not always about skiing, even though I did make the finals. That was cool. So I wish I could have skied a little bit better. Experience off the chart.
Nos está diciendo que esto ha sido una experiencia definitivamente espectacular. Esta es su primera participación en un campeonato mundial y lo que fue la ceremonia de apertura, el lugar donde estamos esquiando, toda la competencia ha sido una experiencia definitivamente fuera de este mundo. Muy contento. We're very happy to have you here.
It's special because my son also skied. He skied an hour ago, or about 15 minutes. My son. So we may be only father-son combination at this tournament.
Bueno, y está diciendo que también que su hijo esquió hace una hora, que posiblemente sea la única combinación de padre e hijo aquí en esta competencia. So how do you feel skiing with your dad and being part of this great competition?
It was fantastic to ski here. We both skied well, and the finals was amazing. And if I'm skiing at the Worlds, he probably feels pretty old.
No, we stay young. I mean, at the age of 70, still walking most on a rocking chair watching television our age. So it's a motivation for you to follow that footsteps. Bueno, y seguimos con la competencia directamente de Sesena, España. Thanks a lot, guys.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Bueno, vamos con las incidencias del campeonato mundial sobre 35 años de esquí náutico, versión 2024. Bueno, y nuestro próximo esquiador será Pierre Plouffe de Canadá. Next skier, Pierre Plouffe, side slide, reverse side slide, back front, reverse back, reverse front, surface to back, reverse back to back, front, wake line back, line front, reverse line back, wake line front. So, Pierre Plouffe from Canada, solid first pass. He qualified with 360 points Let's see if we can the score. Bueno, seguimos con Pierre en el agua del Canadá. Pierre Plouffe in the water from Canada. And Pierre is also an overall contender and overall defending champ. Well, this is the first year. No, it's the second. Yeah, it's the first year I think Pierre goes into over 70 because he was injured in France the year before, and that in Chile I believe he was still on the 65 plus division. And Pierre Plouffe is one of the legends of the sport. From Canada, I met Pierre Plouffe in 1977 in Florida, and still then he was the coach of the Canadian team, and since then he's been a top rank world skier, and he still runs a ski school in Canada. He is the captain of the Canadian team, definitely a legend in the Canadian and world water skiing scenario. Okay, so Pierre Plouffe is coming back, and let's see what's okay. He's gonna go to his toe run, and he does a toe roll, toe wake back, toe wake front, toe side, reverse toe side, toe back, toe front, reverse toe back, reverse toe front. And Pierre Plouffe, definitely he better his score and his chances for the overall. He's one of the top rank skiers. Hello. Listo. Okay, and here, my good friend, Mr. John Abel. We were the friendly rivals in the over 65 division. Now John Abel went up to the 70 division.
I grew up.
So how do you feel, John? This is your first year in 70 plus. You are an overall contender. Your trick run looks very good. How do you feel about that?
It was good. I was real conscious of just being grateful to be able to ski at 71 years old and to have the beautiful day and the lovely people here. Buenos días, and it's awesome.
Bueno, John nos dice que está muy contento de estar participando aquí en esta Grand Spectacular Tournament, que a la edad de 71 años todavía poder estar esquiando. At the age of 71, still going over that big wreck thing across the street, you know, for us is a big accomplishment. So John es contendor para el combinado. Eso quiere decir que John esquía en los tres eventos. John todavía salta y tiene muy buena oportunidad de podium. I'm saying that you have a very good chance of having of getting in the podium in the oval. So, and at the end,
the final, I made all three finals, so I'm able to improve and ski better. And I have so far in tricks. It's a much better trick run. So I'm waiting for the jump this afternoon. I'll go even further. And then slaloms tomorrow early in the morning. Let's see.
Oh, this is John Abel, my very good friend John Abel from Texas, Houston, Texas. And we keep on with the competition. Thank you, John.
Great. You're good. So you're in the trick finals and the jump finals and no slalom.
No.
Okay.
No, I did. But to qualify in slalom, we needed 38 off. Okay, so now the Danish is in action in the water. From Denmark, we have Vaughn. And he's looking good, 180. That was a solid run for Lars Abs Hansen from Denmark. He qualified with a score of 14 points. So it's going to be a close call between him and Per Plough. Let's see how he can perform in his program. So Plough and Nabel will be battling for the overall. So it's going to be a good battle between both of them. And waiting in the start of Bernard Baudet from France. Was able to qualify with a score of 2,450 or the qualifier, and let's see what's going to be the outcome of this event.
Green boy, front positional.
Okay, so coming back. Surface 540 front. Reverse 540 front back. And a tempo for 720. Have a hesitation. 540 back. 360. 720. Let's see if they scored the 720s because he had a little bit of a stop in his rotations. Remember, you must complete the rotation without stopping. Okay, so Ross Seltzer had a score of 610, so he went up by 110 points in his qualifying rounds. Then John Abel 1150, so he also bettered his score by 300 points. Pierre Plough 2,000 points, so he bettered his score by 640 points. And then we're waiting for the score for Lars Hans. So right now, Pierre Plough is leading the competition with 2,000 points. So let's see what the judges awarded to Mr. Lars Hansen. And we're waiting for the top qualifier, Bernard Baudet, on the tree event for men. Okay, so we continue with the competition. And let's go for the ladies. Diana Kirby, Sandra Cummings, and Lisa Harrison on the trick event for the ladies. Okay, for first off for women trick over 75, Nancy Thompson, Janet Carr, and Kavanagh. And then the men over 75, Jean-Pierre Fox, Yuji Nijama, and Steven Nelson. Okay, so we go back, front, reverse front, back to backs, serve back to backs, 360, reverse 360, wake back, wake front, 40 surface, side slides. So, in front of Bernard, let's see how the Georgians are water. So, Bernard is our final skier in our 7th edition. And okay, so Diane, Sandra, and Lisa, you girls be ready. You're going to take the stage very soon. And we're waiting for the score of Lars R. If, right now, Pierre Plouffe was bronze with two top qualifiers. Well, we have the top qualifier in the water, waiting for the score of Lars from Denmark. I think that Pierre's run was a little bit higher on points. We have to see what award him. Okay, so here comes Mr. Bernard. Go back, go front, reverse to side, go back to front. Wakeland front. So that was a solid run. I do believe he went over 2,000 points in that run. So he qualified with 2,450. Okay, so apparently last qualified with 1,550.
The next Kirby.
Okay, so Diane Kirby will be our next skier in women's over 70. So according to what I hear on the radio, probably Lars Okay, so they can repeat any trick. Any trick that you repeat won't have a score. And mostly skiers do hand passes and toe at least the game. Most skiers have hand passes. Few of them have toe passes. But your feet professional level thing has gone to an incredible degree of difficulty. These young kids are performing some tricks you never believe they would be able to have. Okay, we're still on the road here with the trick event. We're waiting for score for and we're about to meet the fourth one with the women over 70 division. And then we're gonna proceed with women over 75 and men's over 75. Nadine, si me copia, ya mismito, por favor, envíame a Cristina Recao, el que me vaya a sustituir, porque nos vamos moviendo rápido. Y más o menos en 45 minutos, 45 minutos, ahora me debe estar tocando aquí.
Great boy.
Bueno, aquí tenemos la esquiadora Sandra Cummings de los Estados Unidos en su segunda pasada. Side slide, 360. The front. 540 back. Side slide. Back, front. And a 540 back to front. For Diane Cummings. Okay, 1,040 points for Diane Kirby. She's in the lead right now. Probably an option for the silver, Sandra. very big resume of titles and victories. Women over 75, get ready. You're about to take the stage with Nancy Colton, Juliet Thompson, Janet Carr, and Brenda Kavanaugh. Then the guys over 75, Jean-Pierre Fox, Yuji Nijama, and Stephen Nelson. Then ladies over 65, with Bess Pisick, Sue Cripps, Janie Fussell, Joy Kelley, and Ann Bennett. And men's over 65 with Peter Smith, Amador Ramirez, Robert Fulcher, Robert Wing, Mark Lauder, Robert Ritter, Jim Stacy, Philip Battaglia, Eric Lee, Daniel Coleman, Elsa Fernandez, and Bruce Dodd. Okay, so that's the roster for the rest of the day. And our last skier will be Anker Jo from Denmark in men's over 80. Okay, so Liz Harris for her hand pass. So reverse 360. Surf it back to backs. 540 front. 540 back. Wake front. I know. Wake back, wake front. And she goes down on line back. Lisa Harrison, definitely a world champion in women's over 70. Another title for Lisa Harrison.
Nancy. The name is Nancy.
Now, bring her here so I can interview her.
I will.
Yeah, bring her here. This is the moment of truth. Lisa Harrison just captured the World Championship in women over 70. Another title for Lisa Harrison. And we continue with the younger the competition, women's over 75, with Nancy Goggleton, Juliet Thompson, Great Britain, Janet Farr from the United States, and Brenda Kavanaugh. Okay, so we keep on with the competition, and we already have crowned 4 new champions in women's over 65 slalom. Joy Kelley, who gained her world title with one buoy at 11 meters. In men's over 65, we have a new world champion, Mr. Jack Mills, record holder. He ran 3 buoys at 75 to take the championship. On men's over 70, Bernard Collier from France took the title with 150 points. And now Lisa Harrison just got the title for women's over 70. I'm waiting for the score. It was pretty similar to her score. I'm waiting for the judge's score decision here. Okay, so we keep on with the trick event. I think we still slalom finals on Lake Chris, and then that afternoon we'll go to jump finals. And then tomorrow also we will wrap the competition, and we will wrap the championships. Leroy, are you gonna stay here when I'm skiing? Are you staying here or because I'm gonna leave after the next division. I'm leaving. You coming or Christina?
I don't know. I'll figure out.
Okay, monsieur, no problem. Okay, we keep with the competition. Women over 75. Okay, so Lisa, 1760 points for you, Lisa. So the beat goes on. With women over 75, over 75 division. The teenagers of the competition, Nancy Congleton, into the water. She qualifies 130 points. So here comes Lisa. Let's see if you can beat the score. I slide, reverse I slide, back and the front. Wake front, wake back, and she already have a better score than the qualifying round. 360, and reverse 360. Oh, look good. The ugly are not allowed, beautiful ladies are allowed to walk in front of the camera. Give us a better view. Lisa Harrison, please come to the booth. Lisa, will you please come so I can interview you? Lisa Harrison.
Voy a quitar la cámara de lateral, ¿vale? Digo con...
Okay, wake front. And she goes down attempting 360. So that's it for Nancy Congleton in the World Championship. And she was able to better his score by far. Okay, so remember, this is it. We are meeting the new champions of the world. We already crowned four new champions. And we're about to crown competition. For the divisions. Let's say a competition for these are the finals today in some division, and then tomorrow we'll run. This has been a 5 days of competitions. Everybody's really happy with the slide with itself. It's been such a great experience for every one of us here. For the team here in Sesena, so we really appreciate Ricardo and Christina's job, Nadine and Sandra, Ivan, Leroy, and all the supporting team here in the Sesena Waterski, the guys in the kitchen doing a fantastic job keeping us with food. All the streaming team, the guys in the cameras, all the people in the technical division of this competition that are doing a great job to keep everybody informed and taking us all over the world in streaming. Remember that you can access to the stream in YouTube by looking 2024 IWWF World Over 35 Water Ski Championships. That's the way you access to the streaming in YouTube. Okay, so next skier in the water is Juliet Thompson. Just back and front. She does a side slide and she goes down at 10.360. That's from Great Britain, so that was Juliet Thompson. Leroy, me voy cuando termine esta división. Sí, cuando termine yo me voy. Okay, we keep on with the competition. Juliet Thompson, she's coming up to go to the other side and perform second pass. Remember, all skiers have 2 pass, 20-second pass, and they cannot repeat a trick. Recuerden que todos estos esquiadores tienen 2 pasadas de 20 segundos para ejecutar sus figuras y no pueden repetir las figuras. Recuerden que donde los esquiadores escogen su velocidad, escogen el largo de cuerda y ahora también pueden escoger el tamaño de la ola. La lancha está equipada con tanques en la parte de atrás de la lancha para aumentar o disminuir el tamaño de la ola. Bueno, en todo caso, para aumentar con los tanques vacíos, pues tiene un tamaño en específico y puedes aumentar el tamaño de la ola poniéndole peso en la parte de atrás de la lancha. So remember, this is the only event where skiers can choose speed. There's not an obligated speed like in slalom or jump. They can also choose the length of the rope It's not like in slalom that everybody have to go through a specific length of the rope, and jumping there is only one length of the rope. And they can also choose the size of the wake, can increase the size of the wake. These boats are equipped with tanks. Well, we go ballads on the back part of the boat, so you can get the boat heavier and create a bigger wake. So technology have blessed us, enhancing the performance of the boat for the benefit of the viewer. Okay, so we got a side slide, we got a 360, we got a reverse 360, and we have a 540 back, a front, and she falls on a regular, she does a regular 360, a wake front. And that's going to be it for Juliet Thompson from Great Britain. And our next skier will be Janet Carr from the United States. And Janet Carr qualified with a score of 630 points. Let's see if we can better that score. Okay, so Nancy Congdon had a score of 208 points. And we're waiting for the score of Juliet Thompson. And with the new system of splash eye tricks, we are getting results much faster, so we can give out the ball for skiers. Bueno, y ahora con el nuevo sistema de splash eye figuras, los resultados están saliendo mucho más rápido. Antes tenían veces que correrlas y revisarlas para entonces aplicar la puntuación. En el evento de figuras se tarda mucho más las puntuaciones por la cuestión de la ejecución de las figuras, y hay que pues verificar que las figuras sean ejecutadas correctamente. Recuerden que todo depende de los grados de rotación del esquí, tanto en la superficie como en el aire. Tenemos figuras de superficie, tenemos figuras aéreas, tanto en la pasada de manos como en la pasada con la cuerda en el pie. Y recuerden que hoy en día tenemos ya 8 diferentes mortales. Ya los esquiadores saltan y pasan el esquí sobre la cuerda, tanto en manos como en pies. Ya es muy técnico y complicado el evento de figuras. Okay, so back front, side slide, 360, back front, back to back, reverse back to back. Okay, so that's it for Janet Carr from the United States. Okay, so Juliet Thompson got a score of 490. So Juliet at least assures the bronze, depending on Janet Carr's score. So Juliet please gets a bronze medal. Remember, this is it. This is the moment of truth. Championship on the line. Sí, hey, 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 sí, dos, hey. Okay, coming back on her second pass. She had a qualifying score of 330. If she can better that score. 60. Back, wake front, wake back, wake front, surface 360, the back and the front. Let's see what I saw some repetition on the tricks. The score is going to be for Janet Carr.
¿Prueba ahora? ¿Prueba ahora?
Brenda acaba.
No, prueba ahora. El micrófono.
Okay, here in the water will be Brenda Kavanagh from the United States.
Claro, pero es que en la cajita no hay un medido también.
Porque estamos en la señal del micro viene aquí y de la cámara lo mando hasta la mesa.
Ah, vale. Vale. Ah, está bien.
And we're about to meet the new champion of the world in over 75. Right now on paper, Brenda Kavanagh had the score of this division with 1,110 points. See, if she can repeat that performance from the qualifying round, she'll be the new champion. Yeah. Be my guest. Ay, ay, ay. You're mean. Okay, so Brenda Kavanagh coming for her performance on the finals. Let's see if he can repeat the performance from yesterday. Wake back, wake front, reverse wake back, reverse wake front, side slide, back front, reverse front, back to back, wake back to back, front, and most likely, I think Brenda is going to be our new champ.
¿Cómo va? Está recibiendo esto muy abajo en la cámara. Sí, como...
Hey, hey, sí, sí, dos, 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 hey, sí, uno, dos. Sí, dos, dos, hey, hey. Ahora sí. Brenda Kavanaugh, back to front. Toe back, toe front. And Brenda goes down. But definitely, I think that was good enough for Brenda to take the gold. Okay, so Janet Carr with 630 points, capturing the silver, and Juliet Thompson capturing the bronze. So Brenda Kavanaugh is our new champ. We gotta wait for her score, for definitely that was more than 640 points. Congratulations, Brenda! Woo! The champion of the world, Brenda Kavanaugh.
No, thank you. I'm not really appreciating it,
I gotta skip, man.
I know.
You cannot skip for me, so.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna continue over 75 men final. And the first gear hitting the water will be Fox Jean-Pierre from France. Okay, Jean-Pierre entering the street course with the two skis, couple of the side slides, 180, reverse 180, 360, and he goes down. Okay, we have Jean-Pierre coming back for his second pass. We have a couple of the side slides there, 180, little wobbly there, and unfortunately he goes down. Here, Brenda, can you join me, please? One, it says.
And I can cover my stomach. Cover the stomach.
Okay, I'm standing here with Brenda, who just won her gold medal. How was it out there? How did you feel? Tell us everything, all your emotions.
I'm exhilarated. I am over the top. My trick run, I was just so nervous and shaky, and I almost fell about 4 times. But because all the time. And Adam, you've spent with me. I love you. I love my people, family. My husband, who carries my skis, and he's going to be here with my flip-flops soon. And thank you, Spain, for having this for me. I just love crying. Thank
Okay, don't be afraid of your emotions, but thank you very much, and I'm happy that you enjoyed here. Thank you.
you. Thank you so much.
Go for it. Okay, and our next skier of the day will be from Japan to be Niuma that qualified for with 780 points. Juan, ¿cómo va el sonido? ¿Está mejor? ¿Me oyes en ese canal o no? Borja, ¿qué canal tienes? 260. Okay, we have Yuri coming into the course. 180. The handle goes down. Over the wake, 180 back. There we have a step, and he goes down. Score of Fox Jean-Pierre, which is 260 points.
Juan, ¿cómo va el sonido?
Está mucho mejor cuando está ahí.
Lleva media barra.
And here we have Yuri coming back with his hand pass, I believe. side. 180, another 180, 360, reverse, 180 over the wake, 180 back, and I believe that's it for Yuri. No, we're gonna have a step and he goes down. And the last skier of this series will be Nelson Stephen from USA. That scored 1,070 points in the preliminary round. Okay, Stephen on the water. He's wrapping himself into the 360. He goes over the wake, little wobbly there, but he holds on. 180 backs. Again, he hold on, he can't. And we have a score for Yuri from Japan, which is 707 points. this was the run of the winner of this over 75-minute final. Okay, our next category is over 65 woman trick final, which will be starting with a skier from the United States, Sesena, who qualified for the finals with 990 points. Okay, I have a score of Stephen Nelson, which is 1,100 points, which means that it's our gold medal winner. Congratulations, Stephen. Okay, I'm here standing with Steven Nelson, our gold medalist from the over 75 men category. How did you enjoy? How did you enjoy your ride?
I don't have my hearing aids in.
How did you enjoy your ride there?
Right?
On a ski. Your ski.
That's fine. You know, the water's beautiful. It's just I didn't rush the last trick.
Okay, thank you, man. Congratulations to your gold medal. It was a nice ride. Thank you. Okay, meanwhile we have a Beth coming back with her second pass, and she goes down unfortunately real quick. Okay, our next skier will be Crisp Sue from Australia that qualified to the finals with 1,660 points. After the over 65 women trick final, we're gonna have a 20 minutes break, and then we're gonna continue with over 65 men trick final. We have a score of Pesek from the United States, it's 860 points, and we have Sue Chris from Australia entering the course. And Beth had a really nice, easy pass, all stable, and of course it was because all of her Aussie friends supporting her on the shore. Here we have Sue coming back for her second pass. And the face goes up. No, todavía quedan 3 desciadores.
Okay.
Next skier getting on jetty ready is old Janie from the United States, and she got in a first round of the competition 1,770 points. Here we have Janie up the course. Couple of 80s, 180 over the wake. Back in, couple of the backbacks. Side slide. Step back in, step, and step inside. And I believe that's all for Jamie for her first pass. No, it's not. And Jamie completes her first pass. Over 65.
Only one skier. Only one from Denmark.
Yeah. That's you?
Eh? No. That's my category.
Okay. 80 plus. Okay. Here we have Janie coming back for her second pass. Jamie started at 360. 180. Side slide. 180 over the wake. Coming back in, and unfortunately she didn't manage to hold on the stability and she goes down.
Kelley from the USA.
Thank you. The next skier getting ready on the jetty is Kelley Joy from the United States, that qualified for the finals with 1,860 points. Here we have Jamie coming in course. Jamie is wrapped in. She goes to the the 360, side slide backs, step, step back, step inside, 180, 540. That's it for Jamie. Clear run. Rio Joy coming back with her second pass. She starts to the 540. Side slide, 180 reverse, 180 over the wake. And that's all for Jamie. For Joy, I'm sorry.
We have a score for Jenny for
I have a score of Jamie. Jamie has scored 1,700 points. Okay, I'm here standing with Janie. How was it out there on the water?
The water was great and the driving was great. I was a little bit cautious, but it went well. It always can go better, but it's a great, beautiful site and a great place to ski.
Okay, I couldn't overhear my shouting from the water that something has happened. Did you hurt yourself or something?
Well, I did a bad jump yesterday and I didn't ride it away. I went upside down and I hurt my wrist and my knee. And so when it pulled, I kind of panicked and it didn't feel so good. But I'm surprised I got as far as I did and I slalom well today. So we'll see if I can jump tomorrow.
Okay, no, for me, you skied really good. Anyways, congratulations. For sure, it's not for the moment bronze medal, and I believe you will score better.
Well,
Congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you for having us here.
No, thank you. See you. It's really nice to have. I have a score of Kelley Joy for the United States, which is 3,170 points. Here we have Bennett Anne coming for her second pass. And she stands up the pass. Okay guys, that's for the moment everything. In 20 minutes we will come back with over 65 men tricks final.
We are the three organizers of the Women's Week, Christina, Sandra and myself, Nadine. We've been doing this for 7 years. We started with 1 week per year and now we are doing 3 weeks per year, and the bookings for next year, 2025, are already filling up.
We as skiers have been traveling around the world, and every place we went to, always men, and men. We were like few women, so this gave us the idea that being free of us skiing and competing, we should organize something for women.
And I'm from near London,
and this is the third Women's Week that I've been on, and they are always absolutely fantastic. It's my favourite place to ski. The water, the boats, and the ladies, the girls that run it are just amazing, and they support you through all your skiing. It's so encouraging.
I think the journey here is fantastic. We got great coaching, and having, I would say, 4 days of Women's Week really help you to improve yourself.
Water's beautiful, coaching's amazing. Love it here. Absolutely love it.
I haven't been to the Women's Week before, but I've been to the club before last year with my family, and so I knew it was going to be good.
I think it's been a brilliant idea. We are always looking for the gender equality and trying hard from our place to make it all around. And well, I welcome all the women, even though we are almost full, to try it because it's a unique experience.
We are looking at your agenda, and we will be waiting for you for this amazing experience in 2025.
From Belgium, Germany, from London, Denim, from London.
I've been this first time I'm here, so I've been skiing here for yesterday and a set today, and it feels really good.
I'm coming in France, I'm French, and I think for me it's one of the best places in the world to ski. Great condition and amazing staff.
I'm Jan Johnson, I'm from South Africa. We only have 3 skiers over here, and so far 2 of us have won gold. That's Dennis de Jong for trick skiing 55 plus.
I've skied here several times, and I'm very pleased. The conditions are perfect, of course, for skiing. Organization is obviously perfect.
I'm from France, I'm from Paris. Today I just train. This is the game, so whether I win or I lose, I like it and I like this place.
Well, first of all, I think we're supposed to have fun and ski our best, and then let's see what happens.
Pues hombre, las expectativas siempre altas. Vamos a intentar hacerlo lo mejor posible, disfrutar y subir el pabellón de España lo más alto. Estamos súper a gusto, en familia y en el sitio donde esquiamos habitualmente.
Very happy to be in the final, and I also liked it very much to ski here. It's a very brilliant place to ski.
I'm from Belgium, and I had a great feeling. I was really happy. I wanted to do the 2 runs. For me it was important to do the 2, and it's worked, so I'm really glad.
I'm so happy that I make the bronze medal, and I must say everything is perfectly organized, and yeah, people are really nice, and I already made some new friends, and it's yeah, really a great tournament.
I'm very happy to be able to win the tricks and be number 3 in slalom. And the best thing for me today is actually I become a grandfather for the first time, so it's really my day today.
I'm so happy. I didn't ski well at the prelim, so I was really motivated, and yeah, I'm so happy, and it's such a nice place.
Y la verdad es que no esperaba llegar y ganar el europeo, así que muy contento, ha sido una sorpresa.
Castilla-La Mancha es en 2024 Región Europea del Deporte. Recogemos el testigo para ser referente deportivo a nivel europeo. Queremos que el deporte sea el protagonista desde las bases hasta la élite, desde los pueblos a las ciudades. Os invitamos a formar parte del equipo. Junta de Comunidades de Castilla-La Mancha.
Yo vine aquí cuando tenía 16 años para mi Mundial Sub-17 y lo gané, entonces pues tengo recuerdos muy bonitos en este lago y en este lugar. Tenemos las lanchas que son las ski nautiques, el lago es profundo, la ola es muy buena, todos los que están aquí son los mejores del mundo y pues está muy divertido estar aquí.
I like coming here because it's great lakes, great boats, great drivers, great conditions.
The weather is perfect to ski today, so I'm pretty excited. So let's see how it goes.
Feeling good, excited to ski. A little bit of a crosswind kind of situation, and no one seems to be getting too far down 39. So yeah, I feel like I got a good opportunity here.
trick finals today, and I was able to secure the win with a score of 10,600 points. Almost had a stand-up pass, just fell on the last trick on my toe pass. But besides that, I felt really good. We were skiing behind the ski nautique, and you know the wakes are always perfect behind that boat. So I was able to do my run the way I wanted to do it, and so it was a good day.
My first time was in 2022, I suppose, when I came here for Europeans. It was my first European, so I have really good memories here.
I'm excited to be here. This will be my first slalom set here at Botaski this year. I'm going to slalom and then head over to the trick lake for trick finals. I'm excited for both. I was actually able to win Junior Worlds in slalom and in tricks here back in, I think, 2018. And I've been able to come a few years after that, so I love this place. I'm excited.
It's good to be back, and a bit windy today, but it feels good. I'm getting used to the lake, the boat and everything, and I'm happy with how the first two rounds went, so hopefully tomorrow goes well too.
I like skiing here. It's a nice site, very nice to ski. Quite different because I didn't train, but very nice to ski here. Always like it.
Today's the finals day, so we have head-to-head, starting with a round of 8. I'm against Ali Garcia, so we're up first and hoping just to go put out a big score and then hopefully move on to the next round.
Thank you so much for having me back. Really good. I'm really happy to win this event now. I've really been training for it, been trying to qualify here. It's good to know that I'm going to be skiing at the Masters next year.
I'm very happy to get the quality for Masters. I've been looking forward to it for a very long time, so I'm really excited.
We just finished another edition of the Botaski Prime, and I want to thank you, all the best skiers in the world that came to participate in it. We'll have a new edition next year, and we'll have, promise, 3 events. We have to find sponsors for jumps, but we are going to do slalom, tricks, and jumps. And it's going to be qualified for the Masters, the best tournament in the world. So thank you, Nautique, for all your support. Thank you, Stad Outlets, and thank you, Menorquina, for supporting us. We love you. See you next year.
Congratulations to all the winners. Thanks for the skier for coming, and we'll see you next year. This is Amador signing off.
alto del monte a echar mis raíces, para sentarme a su lado y verlas crecer. Voy a dejarme la vida en la tierra del lince. Mira que no soy de aquí, pero aquí seguiré. Dime por qué te quedaste mirándome fuera, para sentarme a su lado y verlas crecer. Voy a dejarme la vida en la tierra del lince. Mira que no soy de aquí, pero aquí seguiré. Mira que no soy de aquí. Mira que no soy de aquí. Mira que no soy de aquí, pero aquí seguiré. Amatria. Oye, oye. Y de Pozo Amargo a la catedral. Y de la cornisa a Focodover. Aquí seguiré, voy curándome las heridas. De Pozo Amargo a la catedral. Voy pensándome yo en la vida que no me va tan bien.
We are the three organizers of the Women's Week, Christina, Sandra and myself, Nadine. We've been doing this for 7 years. We started with 1 week per year and now we are doing 3 weeks per year, and the bookings for next year, 2025, are already filling up.
We as skiers have been traveling around the world, and every place we went to, always men, and men. We were like few women, so this gave us the idea that being free of us skiing and competing, we should organize something for women.
And I'm from near London, and this is the third Women's Week that I've been on, and they are always absolutely fantastic. It's my favourite place to ski. The water, the boats, and the ladies, the girls that run it are just amazing, and they support you through all your skiing. It's so encouraging.
I think the journey here is fantastic. We got great coaching, and having, I would say, 4 days of Women's Week really help you to improve yourself.
Water's beautiful, coaching's amazing. Love it here, absolutely love it.
I haven't been to the Women's Week before, but I've been to the club before last year with my family, and so I knew it was going to be good.
I think it's been a brilliant idea. We are always looking for the gender equality and trying hard from our place to make it all around. And well, I welcome all the women, even though we are almost full, to try it because it's a unique experience.
start looking at your agenda, and we will be waiting for you for this amazing experience in 2025.
From Belgium, Germany, from London, German, from London.
I've been this first time I'm here, so I'll be skiing.
Okay, here we have from Australia that scored 1,150 points. Here we have Peter coming back for his second pass. .360. Couple 180s. .180 over the wake. Back inside. Reverse 180 over the wake. And that's it for Peter. Our next skier will be Amador Ramirez that scored 1,160 points in the prelims. Here we have Amador, our loved commentator, coming to the course. Couple of the side slides, 180, or actually it's back-to-backs, 180 over the wake, back in, back over the wake, back in, and he goes down. I have a score for Smith Peter from Australia that is 1,200 points. Here we have Amador coming back for his second pass. 180. 80 over the back in. Side. Next here will be Robert from the United States. That scored 1,180 points in the prelims. Here we have Robert approaching the course. .180 over the wake, back inside, reverse. 180 inside the other one. 360. Actually, it was 540. Back over the wake. And that's it for Robert. Juan, podemos ir con entrevista. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm standing here with our loved commentator Amador. That is looking like he's freezing cold. Tell us what was happening out there.
Well, remember I'm Puerto Rican. I'm used to the to the hot weather, you know. So it's a little bit shit. Well, I was going good, but then on the back-to-back, on the reverse, I looked down and I went down. You know the rule: you look down, you go down. And then on the top pass, I pretty much did it the whole thing, and then I fall attempting a line. So that's pretty much for tricks. I hope it's not good enough to take the third place in overall for the moment. So it will have to come to the jumping. See if I can make it to the podium in the overall.
Okay. Thank you, Amador. Thank you for everything. We go back to the water.
Well, I go back to work now.
Okay, here we have Robert coming back for his toe pass. Side slide, I believe, and he quite not managed to hold on.
Okay, you let me know.
You can go whenever.
No, now I got myself here.
Okay. I made this one. This one does. Our next skier getting ready on a jetty will be another Aussie, Wing Robert, that originally scored 1,420 points in the prelims. Here we have Robert approaching the course. Robert starts with the side slides, 180, 180 reverse, couple of the backbacks, 180 over the wake, he wraps in, makes the 360 out of the wrapping, and that's it for Robert. Nice clean pass. The first Robert scored 1,000 points. And I have a score as well for Ramirez Amador that scored 810 points. We have Robert on the way back. A couple of the 540s. 180 over the wake. Back, back, back. And he goes down. Meanwhile, we have another Aussie getting ready on a jetty, which is Lauder Mark. He scored originally 1,760 points in prelims.
I can stay. There's only very few skills. Well done. That's okay. I'll stay.
There you go.
You rather use this one than that one?
Yeah, this one doesn't give that much of a problem. That one was sending way too high thing. That was the problem of the audio. That it was then making some shit with our studio.
¿Ah?
David, ¿puedes hacer otra? ¿Puedes hacer otra de nosotros? Una de los dos. Ya así. Gracias. Ok, Amador.
Bueno,
¿Haces
señor.
algo?
Muchas gracias.
Gracias. ¿Cuál año es tuyo?
Cualquiera.
This one, maybe. Grade 1 on 3, on 10 3?
Grade 1 on 3.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
Thanks to you for covering it. Okay, so next skier in the water, my good guess is Robert Wing from Australia. So the back to front, reverse back to front, 360, reverse 360, 540 back, surf it back to backs, and he goes down. Attempt and surf it back to front.
Obviously not. I thought maybe that was it, but
No, that's
not even close.
No, you.
Okay.
When was it? Now? Today?
When I skied today, yeah. I
Well,
came back the other 3 times, but I did not come back today.
maybe they have. It will appear. Don't worry. The wind is blowing this way, so check out on the
Sorry, I
shore.
was looking at it. I'm gonna walk all the way down and see if it's floating.
That will be the best.
I thought I might just stop and ask her if people or something.
Okay, so Robert Wing coming back for his second pass. Okay, so then the rest of the field, Mark Lauder from Australia, Robert Ritter from Chile, Jim Stacy from Canada, Philippe Battaglia from France, Eric Lee from the United States, Dennett Coleman, Alfred San Fernandez from the United States, and Bruce Dodd. Okay, so Robert Wind coming back. And he toe back to front, toe side, toe way back, toe way front. And he goes line back, line front. Wake line back, wake line front. Okay, so let's see what's going to be the outcome of that run. For Robert Wink from Australia. And the next skier will be Mark Lauder, also from Australia.
The next, Robert.
Who was the skier in the water?
Skier in the water was Robert.
Robert Ritter is next?
Yes. Robert Ritter.
Okay, so in the water was Mark Lauder?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, so our next skier in the water, my good friend and Robert is capable of skating to the 3,000 points. His qualifying score was 1,850 points, way below his capability. He should do a lot better now. Okay, Robert Ritter getting ready to rumble. And he starts with a way go. Surf it back to back. And a little bit his balance. Does a wake back to back. Wake front. Wake back. He repeated wake front, line back, line front. And he survives the wake line back, and he goes down attempting a wake line front. Robert Ritter from Chile. And definitely Robert is probably a little bit hurt because he's way capable of running over 3,000 points. And the fear of the competition doesn't stop us. We want to keep going, no matter what, and especially in a world championship. Let's say so. Jim Stacy must be ready at the starting dock from Canada. Then Philippe Battaglia from France. Eric Lee from the United States. Danny Coleman from Czechoslovakia. CZE, ¿qué es Checoslovaquia? Esto.
Creo que sí. Sí, es Checoslovaquia.
From the Republic, Al San Fernandez from the United States, and Bruce Dodd from Canada. And Bruce Dodd actually second on the overall race. So leading the overall, I think it's one of these guys, think it's Mark Lauder is leading the overall. He had a 35-meter jump yesterday. Okay, so second pass for Robert Ritter. Let's see how he plays it. So he starts with the toe low, toe back, toe front, and he attempts a reverse, having difficulty, Robert Ritter, and he goes down. And Robert definitely hurt. He usually masters those toes. So be careful for Robert Ritter. Nothing can stop us. Not even injury. Our passion is bigger than the injuries. Okay, so Jim Stacy will be our next skier from Canada. And we're about to wrap this trick event. Okay, so we have six skiers left on the men's over 65 division, and then one skier in the men's over 80 division, and it will be a wrap here in Lake Pipo on the trick event. So on the Lake Chris, I do believe we're still running slalom, and then we're going to have jumping in the afternoon, jumping finals for some divisions, and jump semifinals in other divisions. And tomorrow we're going to finish the slalom and the jumping and this magnificent tournament. Okay, so Jim Stacy from Canada taking the stage. Okay, so Jim Stacy, surface back to backs, wake back to back, reverse wake back to back, front, line back, line front, wake line back, wake line front, and he goes with the toes, toe side, toe, reverse toe side, toe back, toe front, reverse toe back, reverse toe front. And that was an interesting move, putting his feet on the toe strap in the middle of the run. We usually like to start with the feet on the toe strap to maximize the time. That takes a little bit of time to put the feet in the toe strap and then keep on going with the trick run. Okay, so we're still on the road here with Jim Stacy coming back for his second pass. Remember, the skiers got 2 20-second pass to perform their tricks without repeating a trick. If you repeat a trick, it won't have a score. Recuerden que tenemos 2 pasadas de 20 segundos para ejecutar nuestras figuras sin repetir ninguna. La que sea repetida no será contada. Okay, so Jim Stacy coming back with another toe run. Y 540, 720, 540. Toe back to back, reverse toe back to back, toe way back, toe way front. And he does
And he goes down on a toe back-to-back, Jim Stacy from Canada. And the Canadian team always supportive with the skiers.
The next, Battaglia Philippe. The next, Battaglia Philippe.
So our next skier from France will be Philippe Battaglia. He qualified with 2,070 points. So we are about to wrap this up. So after Philippe, we got 4 more skiers on the 65 division, and then the last skier in the 80-plus division, Anker Juhl from Denmark. Okay, so we're about to wrap up the trick event for today and probably the activities here in Lake Pipo. And in the Chris Lake, I do believe we're still in the slalom competition, and then we're gonna go on for jumping semis on the Chris Lake. At the moment, we're still with slalom in Lake Chris with part of the finals. And remember, we are in the finals here, so we already crowned. We already have crowned. Let me see. We already have crowned 6 champions. Okay, so weight line 360, line back, weight line front, weight line front, weight back to back, 540 front, 540 back, looking good, 360, and he goes down on a 360. Incredibly, he performed 3 540s, and then he goes down on a simple 360. Well, that's the way water skiing is. Okay, so Joy Kelley was the winner in women's slalom over 65. And then in men's over 65, Jack Mills went with the title. Then on women over men's over 70, Bernard Boyer took the victory with 2,450 points. In women's over 70, Lisa Harrison went home with the victory with 1,760 points. In ladies over 75, Brenda Kavanaugh took the gold. In over 75, most likely Stefan Nelson took the gold medal. Then in women over 65, I do believe Joy Kelley took the gold, and then Ann Bennett took the silver. Then Jamie Fosel took the bronze. And at the moment, we are in the middle of the men's over 65. Okay, so Philippe coming back. He's also back at front. Toe back, toe front reverse. Reverse way go. I mean, toe back, toe front. Toe side. Reverse toe side. A wrap in. And a wake wrap out. And he goes out. He goes down on a wake wrap out. Judges, can I have some score, please? Robert Wing, score. Mark Crowder, Robert Ritter, Jim Stacy, if you haven't ready. So Eric Lee will be our next skier from the United States, and Eric is the Pan American champion. In the 65 plus division, and Eric Lee is capable of streaking over 3,000 points. In his qualifying round, he ran 2,080 points. Okay, so Eric Lee getting ready for his trick run. And the wind shifted directions. Okay, Eric Lee getting ready, and he started with a 540 back to front. Here comes Eric. 540 back to front. Wake back to, and he goes down on a wake back to back. A very, very early fall for Eric Lee. And that's the thing about water skiing, you never know. And remember, this is the 2024 International Waterski Federation Championship of the World. Over 35. And Eric, very disappointed. Eric is very capable of tricking at least 3,000 points, so he hoped for medal, just flew away. It will be very hard to catch up these guys. So we got 4 skiers left, 1 in the water, Eric Lee, and then Danek Coleman from the Czech Republic should be the starting dog, and then Alsan Fernandez and Bruce Dodd. And this is pretty much the way it goes. Okay, so again, we already have 6 champions. Joy Kelley, won the slalom over 65, and then Jack Mills, men's over 65. Okay, so Eric coming back on his toe run. He does a toe row, and he goes down. What a terrible upset for Eric Lee. Okay, so our next skier will be Danek Coleman from the Czech Republic. He qualified with 2,160 points on third place. Okay, so Danek Coleman from the Czech Republic will be our next skier. Then Alsan Fernandez from the United States and Bruce Dodd from Canada. So we're about to wrap this up, the trick competition on the Pipo Lake. And the wind is picking up, and the wind looks kind of good for the jumping event. Jumpers like to have a headwind. So the wind is kind of semi-cross. So you're going to have a headwind in the jump event. Okay, so Mr. Coleman getting ready. And pretty soon we're going to meet the new champion of the world. Okay, so Danek Coleman coming into the stage. So wake back, front, 360, reverse 360, wake front, and he does a line back, a line front, and he loses his balance, but he recovers, wake line back, wake line front. So, there he goes. Danek Coleman from the Czech Republic. So Alsan Fernandez at the starting dock, currently in second place, and then Bruce Dodd currently at the lead. Can you give me some trick scores, please, after Robert Fletcher, the remaining Robert Wink, Marlavra, etc.?
Peter Smith 1200, Amador Ramirez 810, Robert Fulcher 1000, Robert Wing 1360, Mark Loader 1800. Minutes. Second pass, Green Boy.
Thank you.
1010, Kempsesti 2970, and Battaglia 2850.
Okay, so we have a surface 720, reverse 720 back to back, wake back to back, reverse wake back to back, and he looks happy.
Can you give me Robert Ritter, please?
Robert Ritter, 1010.
And Jim Stacy?
Jim Stacy, 2970. And Battaglia, 2850.
So I didn't quite get you for Stacy.
Sorry, what do you want?
Jim Stacy?
Stacy, 2970.
200,972. I mean 2,972.
Sorry, I cannot repeat again. The next, Alfred. The next, Alfred.
Okay, so next year from the United States will be Al San Fernando.
We have a score for Eric Lee, 370. 370.
Okay, so we're about to wrap up this show on the trick event. So Al San Fernando is gonna come into the game. Okay, side slide, way back to back, reverse way back to back, surf it back to backs, way go, reverse, side slides, wake back, wake front, wake line back, line front, line back, line front, line O, Al San Fernando. Let's see how he managed. He's capable of freaking over 3,000 points.
Ya nos quedan dos aquí, tres nos quedan. Este que termina y dos más. Bueno, hasta ahora parece que Jim Stacy va primero. Pero es que como no estoy seguro de los scores.
Okay, so as soon as I get the official scores, I will be giving it up to you. So we have the top seeded, two seeded now in the water. Al qualified with a score of 2,320. And Bruce Dodd qualified with a score of 2,830. Okay, so Al San Fernando coming back on his toe pass. Let's see how Al perform. Toe back, toe front, reverse toe back, reverse toe front, toe back to back, side slide, reverse side slide, And he goes down attempting a line back to back. Alsan Fernandez from the United States. So we go to our final skier in this division, Mr. Bruce Dodd. After almost breaking the world record in slalom on the qualification rounds, he had an early fall for his capabilities on the finals. So we never know what's going to happen on this sport. That's how it makes it so interesting. It's nothing written. Anything can happen in the water. Bueno, para terminar,
Esta categoría falta 3.
No, falta esta categoría 1. Y después uno más y ya.
Y el de over 80, el de más
Sí, ese viene después.
Bien.
O sea, para él, el último de esta categoría, o sea, para él quedan 2.
Ese me interesa mucho.
Ah, bueno, ya mismo.
¿Es cubano?
Puertorriqueño. Sí.
Russian trick.
It is what it is.
Muchas gracias.
Claro, cómo no. Okay, so we're ready for the last skier of men's over 65, the top qualifier, Bruce Dodd. So here comes Bruce. He qualified first yesterday with 2,830. So here comes Bruce. Wake line back, line front, line back, wake line front, wake back to back, reverse wake back to back, surface back to backs. And wake up, surface O, surface back to backs. A little bit of a conservative run from Bruce. He was up top qualified yesterday with 2,830 points. No, I mean the first day of competition on Wednesday. Sí, no, y después de ese queda uno más y ya. Sí. Okay, so we're about to wrap the trick event here on Lake Pipo and the activities on Lake Pipo. And remember, in Lake Chris, it's going to take place the jumping in the afternoon. So you're all invited to watch the jump event. See we jump semifinals. Okay, so toe way back, toe way front, toe side, reverse toe side, toe back, toe front, reverse toe back, toe front, toe back to back, reverse toe back to back, Wrap in, and he goes down on a wrap in. Bruce Dodd from Canada. So this is a wrap for the trick competition over 65, and we have one more skier. That is the teenager of the competition. So our next skier and final trick skier of the afternoon, Anker Jewel from Denmark. So Anker Jewel will be a final skier from Denmark. And man, I want to be like you when I grow old. At 80 years old, I would like to keep on water skiing. This guy is over 80 years old and he's still skiing. I thought I was, but you beat me. Well, it is what it is, my friend.
I can't change it.
Yep.
So you gotta accept it. I'm gonna work harder, change some things around. We'll see what happens.
Well,
but
we still got to jump.
no, I'm done.
Oh, you're done?
I'm done. I missed. This has been my worst tournament ever. Bad slalom set.
Next gear.
Jump set. I missed out on the advance. I was the one on the wrong side of the bubble.
Well, that's okay. Next time.
I enjoyed the ride.
Yeah. Take care. Really nice seeing you, huh? Okay, so here's my hero, 80 years old and still tricking on two skis, 360, reverse 360. Wake back, and he goes down on the wake back. Man, and at the age of 80, man, you're my hero, bro. I want to still be water skiing at the age of 80. I'm not that far, you know, we're not that far here. But and Brenda, she's my heroine. She still jumps. At the age of 75, she still goes over that red thing and she lands and she ski away. You're my trolley hero, Brenda. I'm telling you a lot of times, because of you, I started jumping again. Because of you. Okay, so this is our final skier of the trick event. And most likely the last skier in the Lake Pipo this afternoon. Déjame rapidito a buscar los scores, para que entonces, para anunciar los scores, que me enfoque y anunciar las puntuaciones.
Vale, cuando termine te enfoco.
No, déjame ir a verificar las puntuaciones. Okay, so this is your anchor on his last pass, and I'm gonna go real quick to the judges to verify all the scores, to bring the scores to you, so don't go away.
del deporte. Recogemos el testigo para ser referente deportivo a nivel europeo. Queremos que el deporte sea el protagonista desde las bases hasta la élite, desde los pueblos a las ciudades. Os invitamos a formar parte del equipo. Junta de Comunidades de Castilla-La Mancha.
Yo vine aquí cuando tenía 16 años para mi Mundial Sub-17 y lo gané, entonces pues tengo recuerdos muy bonitos en este lago y en este lugar. Tenemos las lanchas que son las ski nautiques, el lago es profundo, la ola es muy buena, todos los que están aquí son los mejores del mundo y pues está muy divertido estar aquí.
I like coming here because it's great lakes, great boats, great drivers, great conditions.
The weather is perfect to ski today, so pretty excited. So let's see how it goes.
Feeling good, excited to ski. A little bit of a crosswind kind of situation, and no one seems to be getting too far down 39. So yeah, I feel like I got a good opportunity here.
We had the trick finals today, and I was able to secure the win with a score of 10,600 points. Almost had a stand-up pass, just found the last trick on my toe pass. But besides that, I felt really good. We were skiing behind the ski nautique, and you know the wakes are always perfect behind that boat. So I was able to do my run the way I wanted to do it, and so it was a good day.
My first time was in 2022, I suppose, when I came here for Europeans. It was my first European, so I have really good memories here.
I'm excited to be here. This will be my first slalom set here at Botaski this year. I'm going to slalom and then head over to the trick lake for trick finals. I'm excited for both. I was actually able to win Junior Worlds in slalom and in tricks here back in, I think, 2018. And I've been able to come a few years after that, so I love this place. I'm excited.
Castilla-La Mancha es en 2024 Región Europea del Deporte. Recogemos el testigo para ser referente deportivo a nivel europeo. Queremos que el deporte sea el protagonista desde las bases hasta la élite, desde los pueblos a las ciudades. Os invitamos a formar parte del equipo. Junta de Comunidades de Castilla-La Mancha. Castilla-La Mancha es en 2024 Región Europea del Deporte. Recogemos el testigo para ser referente deportivo a nivel europeo. Queremos que el deporte sea el protagonista desde las bases hasta la élite, desde los pueblos a las ciudades. Os invitamos a formar parte del equipo. Junta de Comunidades de Castilla-La Mancha.
Yo vine aquí cuando tenía 16 años para mi mundial sub-17 y lo gané, entonces pues tengo recuerdos muy bonitos en este lago y en este lugar. Tenemos las lanchas que son las ski nautiques, el lago es profundo, la ola es muy buena, todos los que están aquí son los mejores del mundo y pues está muy divertido estar aquí.
I like coming here because it's great lakes, great boats, great drivers, great conditions.
The weather is perfect to ski today, so I'm pretty excited. So let's see how it goes.
Feeling good, excited to ski. A little bit of a crosswind kind of situation, and no one seems to be getting too far down 39. So, yeah, I feel like I got a good opportunity here.
We had the trick finals today, and I was able to secure the win with a score of 10,600 points. Almost had a stand-up pass, just found the last trick on my toe pass. But besides that, I felt really good. We were skiing behind the ski nautique, and you know the wakes are always perfect behind that boat. So I was able to do my run the way I wanted to do it, and so it was a good day.
My first time was in 2022, I suppose, when I came here for Europeans. It was my first European, so I have really good memories here.
I'm excited to be here. This will be my first slalom set here at Botaski this year. I'm going to slalom and then head over to the trick lake for trick finals. I'm excited for both. I was actually able to win Junior Worlds in slalom and in tricks here back in, I think, 2018. And I've been able to come a few years after that, so I love this place. I'm excited.
It's good to be back, and a bit windy today, but it feels good. I'm getting used to the lake, the boat and everything, and I'm happy with how the first two rounds went, so hopefully tomorrow goes well too.
I like skiing here. It's a nice site, very nice to ski. Quite different because I didn't train, but very nice to ski here. Always like it.
Today's the finals day, so we have head-to-head, starting with a round of 8. I'm against Ali Garcia, so we're up first and hoping just to go put out a big score and then hopefully move on to the next round.
Thank you so much, I'm really good. I'm really happy to win this event now. I've really been training for it, been trying to qualify here. It's good to know that I'm going to be skiing at the Masters next year.
I'm very happy to get the quality for Masters. I've been looking forward to it for a very long time, so I'm really excited.
We just finished another edition of the Botaski Prime, and I want to thank you, all the best skiers in the world that came to participate in it. We'll have a new edition next year, and we'll have, promised 3 events. We have to find sponsors for jumps, but we are going to do slalom, tricks, and jumps. And it's going to be qualified for the Masters, the best tournament in the world. So thank you, Nautique, for all your support. Thank you, Stad Outlets, and thank you, Menorquina, for supporting us. We love you. See you next year.
Congratulations to all the winners. Thanks for the skier for coming, and we'll see you next year. This is Amador signing off.
Fui a lo alto del monte a echar mis raíces, para sentarme a su lado y verlas crecer. Voy a dejarme la vida en la tierra del lince. Mira que no soy de aquí, pero aquí seguiré. Dime por qué te quedaste mirándome fuera, para sentarme a su lado y verlas crecer. Voy a dejarme la vida en la tierra del lince. Mira que no soy de aquí, pero aquí seguiré. Mira que no soy de aquí. Mira que no soy de aquí. Mira que no soy de aquí, pero aquí seguiré. Amatria. Oye, oye. Y de Pozo Amargo a la catedral, y de la cornisa a Focodové. Aquí seguiré, voy curándome las heridas. De Pozo Amargo a la catedral, voy pensándome yo en la vida que no me va tan bien.
We are the three organizers of the Women's Week, Christina, Sandra and myself, Nadine. We've been doing this for 7 years. We started with 1 week per year and now we are doing 3 weeks per year, and the bookings for next year, 2025, are already filling up.
We as skiers have been traveling around the world, and every place we went to, always men, and men. We were like few women, so this gave us the idea that being free of us skiing and competing, we should organize something for women.
And I'm from near London, and this is the third Women's Week that I've been on, and they are always absolutely fantastic. It's my favourite place to ski. The water, the boats, and the ladies, the girls that run it are just amazing, and they support you through all your skiing. It's so encouraging.
I think the journey here is fantastic. We got great coaching, and having, I would say, 4 days of Women's Week really help you to improve yourself.
Water's beautiful, coaching's amazing. Love it here, absolutely love it.
I haven't been to the Women's Week before, but I've been to the club before last year with my family, and so I knew it was going to be good.
I think it's been a brilliant idea. We are always looking for the gender equality and trying hard from our place to make it all around. And well, I welcome all the women, even though we are almost full, to try it because it's a unique experience.
We're looking at your agenda and we will be waiting for you for this amazing experience in 2025.
From Belgium, Germany, from London, Denham, and London.
I've been this first time I'm here, so I've been skiing here for yesterday and a set today, and it feels really good.
I'm coming in France, I'm French, and I think for me it's one of the best places in the world to ski. Great condition and amazing staff.
I'm Jan Johnson, I'm from South Africa. We only have 3 skiers over here, and so far 2 of us have won gold. That's Dennis de Jong for trick skiing 55 plus.
I've skied here several times and I'm very pleased. The conditions are perfect, of course, for skiing. Organization is obviously perfect.
Well, I'm from France and from Paris. Today I just train. This is the game, so whether I win or I lose, I like it and I like this place.
Well, first of all, I think we're supposed to have fun and ski our best, and then let's see what happens.
Pues hombre, las expectativas siempre altas. Vamos a intentar hacerlo lo mejor posible, disfrutar y subir el pabellón de España lo más alto. Estamos súper a gusto, en familia y en el sitio donde esquiamos habitualmente.
Very happy to be in the final, and I also liked it very much to ski here. It's a very brilliant place to ski.
I'm from Belgium, and I had a great feeling. I was really happy. I wanted to do the 2 runs. For me it was important to do the 2, and it worked, so I'm really glad.
I'm so happy that I make the bronze medal, and I must say everything is perfectly organized, and yeah, people are really nice, and